Hi. Hello, everyone. Hello. I'm back. I am back home from my trip to LA. And I forgot to put my mic back on its stand. I saw people talking when I tried to put it back, and it like unplugged and made a noise, so I gave up. The stand is still here. Whoops. Okay, now it's stuck. I'm just gonna leave it over there. Hi, little bear. Do you want to say hi? Don't show your butt to the camera. That's rude. Is that pomegranate juice? No. This is cherry Coke. And I haven't gone grocery shopping since I've been back. So my snack today is 4 saltine crackers. Or not saltine crackers. Club crackers. Nanoblocks. Yes, today we're gonna do Nanoblocks. I have 3 currently. So we have this one that I didn't get to last time, the Magikarp. And these ones. And then also Eevee. Thank you for the resub. For 9 months, you've hatched. Little Bear sold me the copper wiring from your walls behind the Taco Bell. Oh, and a snack time and kitty treat. I will get those in a sec. I actually just gave Little Bear a treat because he wouldn't leave me alone when I was setting up for stream. They were at kitty daycare while I was gone. So I just got them back. And now all he wants is attention. I think he missed me. Or maybe he missed treats. The kitty daycare place has their treats. I had to give them to them. But thank you for the sub, Nick. How long can you leave the cats home alone? I don't like leaving them home alone at all. Like, even when I run errands all day, like, that stresses me out. My cats are also very clingy, so I don't think they like being alone for very long. But yeah, so I'll only leave them home alone if I need to from like breakfast to dinner time. But I usually don't leave my house, so I don't usually have to worry about that. But when I go on trips like this, I will either have friends come stay over, or I'll take them to kitty daycare. Kitty daycare is really expensive, though. W Cat Mom. He doesn't seem to think so. He keeps hitting me. Bro. My favorite 2 streamers, Duckie&Celebi and TTVLB. Is Little Bear a streamer now? Thank you for the sub. That shirt is really cute. Thank you. I've had this one for a while. Mic abuse. Did he hit the mic? I'd sub to him. Bro, it's Gustavo all over again. Little Bear stealing all my subs. And putting cat fur in my mouth. What? Fit check. Y'all, I got the same fit on every stream at this point. I just have sweatpants on again. Oh, do you want to do a fit check too? The iconic pants, I know. They're so comfy. I think I've gotten too used to dressing comfortable for stream, because now it seems so hard to like wear nice clothes or cosplay. So it's like, why would I do that when I could wear pajamas? Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Dylan Petal for the win. Thank you. I thought he was eating a wire. Suit and tie win. Well, I just wore one for Angel. Wait, it was so funny. So you guys know one of the reasons I was going to LA was to do that Angel Devil photo shoot. But I didn't want to just do the photo shoot because some of my cosplayer friends are in LA. And Jeffrey Zhang had like just cosplayed Aki. So he was like if you have a suit, we could do some content. So it worked out perfectly because I had accidentally left my Kobani cosplay at my friend's house the last time I was there. Because I cosplayed Kobani for Halloween in LA. Bambi. Bambi just jumped on top of my PC case and immediately started scratching like it was a scratching post. That's a very expensive scratching post, Bambi. But yeah, because I stayed with my friend and then we left immediately for Korea. So I left my Kobani cosplay at their house. So I had a suit and tie waiting for me so I could cosplay Angel. So that worked out perfectly. I didn't get any videos, actually. It got too dark too fast. But Jeff got quite a few. So I'll be reposting them and probably do a posting on Insta. But yeah, that was fun. The shoot was really cool. I'm actually so happy with how the shoot turned out. I got they gave me some Polaroids. The photographer. I don't know if I should spoil. I won't spoil. But I'm really happy with how the shoot turned out. And the wings held up. The feathers were really bent, but because of the nature of the foam I used, I could just bend them back. So it only took a little bit. Wait, let me snack time redeem. Exciting. I know, I'm so excited. Were you given spare wings for the Jeffrey videos? Yes. That's why I brought that up. I forgot. But the wings I made for the shoot were obviously ginormous. You guys saw me building those on stream. I could not move around for videos in those. So Jeff had an extra pair of angel wings that I borrowed. And it was so funny because some people commented or DM'd me being like, I could have sworn those wings looked bigger on stream. They're a different pair of wings. Jeffrey is such a gem. I love Jeffrey. His whole group is so nice. But yeah, I thought that was quite funny because the wings I used for the videos are teeny tiny. Is it just me or is Lexi quieter than usual? Uh-oh. Is it because the mic's not on a stand? It's probably because I'm further away from the mic. Do I sound normal now? Ah. Ducky's wings are just camera shy. I low-key wish I did have a video with the wings because I could stand up with them and I could move around a little bit. I just definitely couldn't like we did the troublemaker dance. I could not have done that with those wings and Jeffrey there. You just made me deaf. Shame. Ah, I'll do it again. But yeah. I was tired after my shoot, and I already packed up the wings again, so I didn't want to take them back out. How would you compare LA to Manhattan? I've never been to Manhattan, so I wouldn't know, but I really like LA. I toured apartments. I toured quite a few, and I did find one that I really like. It's very small. I knew it was gonna be small, but I'm gonna have to downsize a lot if I move. I forgot to tell you guys why stream was so late. I've been on the phone with apartment leasing people all day. I say all day, I didn't wake up at 2 p.m. But in my defense, I got home at 3 a.m. last night because my flight was really late. And then there's the time jump from LA to here. So I got home at 3 and it felt like midnight. And so I was like, darn it. I don't think I went to sleep until 5. What's the kitty smelling? I don't know, but that's his water fountain charger. That's the plate that their water fountain sits on. I was charging it earlier, but since I let the cats in here, I took it off the charger because I don't want them to eat it. Bougie cat, I know. Speaking of chargers, I right before stream, I had to like scramble to find something to plug my webcam into because it takes a C-type to plug into it, but I don't have any C-type chargers left because the cats ate all of my chargers. So I bought one at the airport for $50 because I accidentally left. I've been using a portable charger for like a while now because they ate all of my actual phone chargers. So I've been like just charging a portable charger and then using that to charge my phone for the past couple of weeks. But I accidentally left my portable charger at my friend's house. So I was like, all right. And I bought a $50 airport phone charger. So that's what I have my webcam plugged into right now. Little Bear is just hungry of wires. That's honestly the biggest thing that I'm worried about moving, is that I'm no longer gonna have like a 2-bedroom apartment that I can hide all of my wired things from the cats. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. You guys remember that old TV show, like My Cat from Hell? Maybe I can call that guy and get him to train my cats to not chew wires, because Lord knows I have tried so hard, and nothing I do stops them from eating wires, which sucks for me, but more importantly, it's dangerous for them. So yeah, I do have anti-chew cable that works pretty well, but that's more of like a fail-safe, where it's like, if I look over and they're chewing the wire, I can still like get them to stop. But if they were to just like if I have my computer set up in the living room, which is what I'll probably have to do if I move to LA, and like I'm sleeping and for 8 hours they're just chewing wires, like they're gonna chew through the anti-chew cord as well. So I don't know what to do. But we'll see. I'll figure it out. His name is Jackson Galaxy. He's on TikTok. Is he still doing the cat training thing? That's not very anti-chew if they can chew through it. It just gives it like more protection. But when it comes to eating wires, my cats are very determined. So they will chew through it. Nerd mode. Oh my gosh. Forgot that we even had that. I swear, every time I take a break from streaming, it's like I forget how to stream. Ow. Oh, kitty treat. I'll give the cats a treat. I know. I gave Bambi his outside. I can hear the purring. He purrs so loud. But yeah, so I'll have to figure out the whole wire thing. I've thought about getting like a plastic panel or something that I can like sandwich my wires in between, and like I don't know, like doing some sort of contraption to where they physically cannot get to the whole mess of wires underneath my desk, because that would be a problem if every time I go to stream I notice that another wire has been severed. But the good part of that is that once I don't have to worry about my desk, I can start letting the cats into my room at night again, which I really miss, because Little Bear loves to snuggle at night, like when he sleeps. And I really miss like taking naps holding him, because now every time I do that, he wakes up and then goes to my computer and then chews through wires. So once I don't have to worry about that, that'll be nice. So there's pros and cons, positives and negatives. But yeah, that's where we are right now. That's the cutest image ever. He is so cute. He loves snuggling. Thank you for another 5 gifted. Holy crap. Thank you, Madhouse. Oh, and thank you, Kittles and Bits. Mwah. She swore? What did I say? Wait, what did I say? Did you stay at a hotel in LA or were you with your friend? I was with my friend. Actually, one of my friends is a brand ambassador for Vivienne Westwood. And so I got to take home some jewelry. Because they don't even have their ears pierced. And so I looked at these and I was like, bro, how are you gonna wear these? Can I have them? And they were like, yeah. So I got these earrings. I'll show you. They're like the orb pendants. They're really cool, but they're so heavy. If you guys notice, the gem is supposed to be like here, but the earring itself is so heavy that they like drag down. I've never had earrings this heavy. And then this one I really like too. It's like the same one I have, but in white. And the chain is different and it's a lot longer, apparently, because it's a men's necklace and it's like old. So that's why it looks different than my other one. But is it onyx? I don't know if it's real onyx. I doubt Vivienne Westwood would have real gems. I love Vivienne, but they are basically just costume jewelry. If you turn your head too quickly, you get an R2 heavy attack. Interesting. I would have expected women's necklaces to be longer. I guess that makes sense. But it also makes sense that the men's ones are longer. Because I feel like women like their necklaces to sit up here and then men have longer chains. I don't know. Cherry Coke, yes. I'm a Dr. Pepper girl myself, but Cherry Coke was on sale. So I bought it anyways. Alright. Before I keep yapping without doing anything, I should set up my camera for Nanoblocks. While I'm setting up, here, you guys vote. Vote in chat which one we should do. We've got Eevee, Magikarp, and then the mice. Throne had shipped items while you were gone. Did they make it? I did just get a package with glasses that I was gifted on Throne. But there is probably something else waiting in the parcel locker, but I can't open the parcel locker right now because I haven't ordered anything from Amazon. But I need to order lashes soon, so I can probably open my locker soon. Oh my gosh, one of the things I was asking when I was touring apartments was their package policy, because I think it's kind of crazy that the policy in my current place is if I don't pick up packages within 3 days, they'll return it to sender. But then also you can't open the parcel locker unless you get an Amazon code. Except they don't only put Amazon packages in the Amazon locker, they put all of your packages in there and then don't give you a code for it. You have to wait for Amazon to give you. I've complained about this on stream before, but yeah. And they don't tell you when they ship back packages, so I just have to like assume that they've sent things back. Because I've had costumes that have taken months and months to ship from China that say they arrived, and then I don't have them. So it's like, I don't know if they got lost in transit or if my apartment shipped them back to China. Which sucks because then I don't know, like I can't bring that up with the company of the costume because it's my apartment's fault. But if it's not my apartment's fault, I don't know. Is this your real eye color? It is. I've got that blue-eyed stare. Some people tell me my eyes are green, which I don't get because I feel like my eyes are so blue. But I think your eyes, like, Your eye color looks different depending on what lighting you're in. So maybe it's because I only ever look at my eyes in like LED lighting. I got a job interview at McDonald's. Let's go. I hope you get the result that you want. Oh, Evie won. All right. These ones were from last stream. This one's the new one. So, Evie. They look gray to me in this light. I've also heard gray, but I know that one's not true. It also could be like, when you look at people's eyes from further away, it's harder to discern the color. Get scammed, idiot? Whoa. Espionage supremacy. When I was in LA, I was looking, we like went into a couple stores. Oh, Knuckle Redeem. And what foundation are you using? What foundation are you using? Because you have the same skin shade as me and I'm struggling to find a good one. I have tried using really good foundations and for some reason they never feel good. So I just use like cheap drugstore makeup. I'll show you my foundation. The foundation I use is actually a little too dark for my skin, but I try to lighten it up with concealer. So this one is my actual shade. It's the Fenty Beauty shade 1. This is like the lightest shade they have, I think, but this is the one I actually use. Hold on, it's really dirty right now because it like kind of exploded in my makeup bag and I haven't cleaned it yet. But it's Maybelline Superstay Lumi Matte foundation in shade 110. Don't look at how dirty it is. But yeah, it's actually a little like too orange for me and a little too dark, but I use a lighter concealer. So if you're looking for shade match, I would say this one, but I don't like the consistency of this. This is so expensive and this is drugstore makeup, but I like this one better. Oh, and thank you for the sub. MEDM production. Thank you very much. Fenty L, sorry, Rihanna. I wanted to like it so bad because it's the only foundation I've ever seen that makes a shade that white. And it's like my exact shade. But I don't know if it's my skin or if it's the actual foundation. Because I tried that like back when I still had really good skin. So I don't think it would have been my skin that was the problem. It's just I put it on and it immediately started like separating and breaking and getting really gross. Oh, hello. Thank you for the raid. White Pulzo? Hi. Hey. Hello, raiders. I miss Ducky Nautica Sunday. Well, we'll just have to wait for the second one then. What are those books? These are my deluxe editions of Girl from the Other Side. But I'm just using them as a stand for Nanoblocks. But okay, we're making Evie. She is level 2 difficulty. So she's the easiest out of these. So it's actually good that we're starting with her. But no, in a shop, I found they had like a whole stand of Nanoblocks and they had all of the Evolutions and they were like $13 a pop. So for a second there, I really did consider dropping like $120 on all of the Evolutions, but I stopped myself. Did I miss a redeem? I missed Goose Abuse. I did. You want a cracker? You want How much is one Nanoblock set? I've seen them for like $11 to $15. And then sometimes on Amazon, they'll be like 20 or 30. I think it's just because the Amazon prices kind of fluctuate. But in stores, they're always going to be like 11 to 15, I think. I want you all to know that Little Bear's licking his butt right there. Nasty. I'm writing right now, so I didn't see the abuse. That sounded horrific. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's probably best that you didn't see. It's a not for the weak of heart. How was UNork? Well, I didn't go to UNork. I went to LA. But yeah, it was fun. All I really did was tour apartments and do my photo shoot. And then I tried to go watch Iron Lung, and it was kind of a fiasco, and I ended up not watching the movie, but that's a story for another day. I saw like the first 5 minutes and the last 5 minutes of it. Iron Lung was so good. I wanted to watch it really bad. Do you guys know where it's going after theaters? Like, is it going onto streaming services? Because I'd like to watch it eventually. I'm probably not going to go back to the theater and try to watch it again. The game is actually boring, though. I watched a little bit of Markiplier's playthrough, like a couple episodes, I think. I think the premise is really cool. All right. I need to send myself the link for my cam, and I'll get that set up. Bro, Timu keeps DMing me asking to collab. Bro, they want me so bad. Timu wants me so bad. Can we build Mouseshield instead? We will do a vote for who to build next after we finish Eevee. Timu Ducky. Is Timu bad? Kind of. They're just like, it's kind of like Shein, but for more things. It's just not exactly the thing I want to be promoting with my platform. Oh, but you'll promote Femboys and Omegaverse? Yeah. Yeah, I promote what I believe in. I don't believe in sweatshop labor. I believe in Femboys and Omegaverse. Ethical impreg. Ethical impreg implies the existence of unethical impreg. Hey, yo. Alright, I've got the link. I really wish I could set this up before stream, but I figured out the first time I tried to do that if I set it up before stream and then I switch to my starting student screen and then I go back, it disappears and I have to set it all up again. But okay. Should I make you guys huge? There, that's good. Oh, and before I forget, let's get some Minecraft music going. Peaceful. All right. How's the volume on that, guys? Big Cause missed my message. What'd you say? Is there a chance you would make a new redeem involving your cat, Deku, and Bakugo plush? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, thank you for the sub. Main scale? Thank you. For 10 months, holy crap, thank you. I'm just now realizing that this might be a lot harder to do with my nails. Pretty, but at what cost? Bro, I can't even open the bag. Oh. Look what they've done to my girl, bro. She's obliterated. Hello, Ducky, you're so pretty. Whoa, thank you. Hello. If you do move, how are you going to transport the nanoblocks? I will take them on the plane and hold all of them in my hands. Alright. Wait, these instructions look so nice compared to the last one we just did. There's like barely any steps. That's not bad at all. Watch those be famous last words. But, okay. First, we do what would send any Lego builder into a coma. Oh, I forgot about the alerts. I always forget about the alerts. Alright, they should be on top now, but thank you for the sub. Bongist. 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 Thank you. Let me get scissors. I forgot, I saw this when I opened my package, like when I got it from my locker. this this piece got melted. It's like, if it'll focus. Will it focus? But you see how it's like dirty there? The plastic got melted, and so this piece is not coming out. I really hope they gave me an extra one of these, because they always put in a few extra pieces, but I hope they have this one specifically, because this is unusable. Thank you for the resub, Shaboops. You get a little bear kiss. For 5 months, thank you. Dang, you've been here for 5 months. When's your sentence over? I summoned Little Bear with the power of my sub. He had to see that for himself. Bro, the static electricity on some of these pieces. Do you see that? It was like repelling itself. That's so weird. I have ghost Lego. Next month is Ducky's 1-year stream anniversary. Oh my gosh, it is. Scary. A month and a half. Yeah, we did just enter February. Alright. I need 3 2x4s. Two 1x4s. Do you want to try building Gundams? No. They look very complicated. And I always enjoyed building things like Legos, puzzles, all of that. I just don't like displaying them afterwards. And it feels like such a shame to build a whole Lego set just to like take it apart and put it back in the box. So that's why I like don't build Lego. But I think the Nanoblocks are really cute because they're smaller and easier to display. So this is like my exception for not liking Lego. Would you build a full Warhammer 40k army? No. I need 4 1x2s. Okay. My thing is dusty. My building mat. Would you build a nanoblock Burger King crown to wear on the plane? No. Hydraulic press probably feels so good for like half a second before it hurts. Might I interest you in something called a weighted blanket? It sounds like you would really, really enjoy one of those. You know, you don't actually need to be hydraulic pressed to have pressure on you. They make weighted blankets. They're really cool. I tried a weighted blanket once in like high school, because I also really like having weight on me. I think it's comforting. But yeah, so I slept with a weighted blanket that my dad had, and it was a really, really heavy one. And I woke up sweaty for the first time in my life, and I never used one again. I would rather be uncomfortable going to sleep than wake up sweaty. Never saw a weighted blanket. Well, they just look like normal blankets, but with weight in them. They sell them at most furniture stores. I've actually never seen one in stores. I just remember asking my dad for one, and he had an old one. Is that why you like snuggling with Little Bear? Because he's an immovable weighted blanket? Maybe, maybe. Ah, that wasn't supposed to go there. Guys, it's step 1 and I already put the wrong piece down. It's over. It's over. It's over. Throw away the whole thing. Give me this piece back. It's over. Close the stream. Yeah, you know what? Matter of fact, the stream is canceled. Bro. Well, I think I have to start that over. That was the second to last piece, too. I can't believe that just happened. I'm so mad about that. Alright, well. At least it was an easy build so far. Blame the Brits? Have the gluttonous beasts been treated? Yes, I gave them their treats. Surely this counts as viewer abuse. How is this viewer abuse? Oh, are you British? Dang, that sucks. I can't save you from them. Okay, that was the piece I misplaced. It's not misplaced anymore. All is now right in the world. Step 1 done. You have British roots. So does A lot of people. They were colonizers. A lot of people have British DNA. All right, 2 2x4s. One 2x3. 1x3. Certified mug root beer moment? It's not root beer, it's Coke. Cherry Coke. Oh, okay, I have to build this over here. Is Pepsi okay? Not in this household. I actually can barely tell the difference between Coke products and Pepsi. Maybe I just have L taste. Coke Zero on top. I like Coke Zero. Again, I can like barely tell the difference between Coke Zero and regular Coke. The only one I can definitely taste is Diet Coke. I hate Diet Coke. You can taste the different sugar that they use. Alright, I built whatever this thing is. And it goes... here. I feel like that was not the most efficient way to build that, but there we go. That already looks like Eevee. We're making great progress. Do Pepsi and Coke not taste drastically different in America? They might. I just either can't tell or don't care enough. Snack time redeem. L taste buds. Maybe I just like soda. Maybe it's not that I can't tell the difference, I just like both of them. Are those straight plain saltines? No, they're they're club crackers, so they taste like butter. So they're yummy. Step 3. It keeps wanting us to build pieces separate and then add them on. Okay. 1 1x3. 3 1x3s. This one piece isn't going in. Why am I hearing gunshots? I am struggling with this piece. Yay! First try. Have you seen the Lego Pokemon sets that are coming out later this month? I haven't seen them. I've only seen memes about people talking about how expensive they are. So I haven't even seen what the Lego looks like, but apparently they are stupidly expensive. So I don't even care what they look like. They look buns. So they're gonna cost $1 billion and then still be ugly. Dang. I'm kind of not surprised. That's why I stick with Nanoblocks. Lego disappoints. For legal reasons, I feel no type of way about Lego. I just like Nanoblocks because they're little. Okay, we're making big moves now. Big pieces. 1 2x4. 4 2x3s. I'm not giving you the ducklet I built you now. You built me a ducklet? Like out of Lego? That's so cute. Ducky Auntie never getting sponsored by Lego. I don't want a Lego sponsorship. Dr. Pepper, please sponsor me though. Wait, I can't be saying that while drinking Coke. They don't know it's Coke. Wow, guys, look at my Dr. Pepper. I love Dr. Pepper so much. Dr. Pepper, please sponsor me. Please send me free Dr. Pepper, please. Please. I bought a Nanoblock set. Which one? They're gonna see your Dr. Pepper clip. No, they're gonna see me dropping it. Use code Ducky for 15% off. Nah, I don't even want an affiliate code. I just want them to give me free Dr. Pepper. I kid. 2x3. 2x3. I can imagine the sponsorship video of Ducky waterboarding Gustavo with Dr. Pepper. Yo, what's the budget of this video collab? Okay. It's hard to see it through the creases, but okay. This one goes I don't even know where to start for this one. It looks like... Huh? Alright, I'm making a big guess with that being my first piece. And then this one. I need to talk about my trip more. I didn't really do anything that I hadn't already told you guys about. I did my photo shoot. I filmed some videos with Jeff. I got sushi at a place Jeff recommended. It was really good. And then I toured apartments. Did you eat someone's head for the photo shoot? No. What was the worst apartment you saw? I went with my friend, and the one that I didn't like was the one my friend liked the most. I think we just have very different aesthetics. Because there was one where I really liked the square footage, but it was like a loft style. Not a loft as in like there was a loft, but loft style is like exposed concrete floors, very old building, a lot of character, but like not my style. Friend went or a different friend? No, I was just with the friend that I was staying with in LA, not a friend that was like looking to move in with me. But yeah, the one I liked the most is very like modern, clean. Like, are the apartments too expensive? They're more expensive, but I found a few that like they're not going to be undoable, but they're just a lot smaller than I would like. Why not move in with that friend that lives in LA? They already have their own lease, and are using all of the space in their apartment already. Smaller and lightly expensive than the one you have right now? Yeah, it'll be a lot smaller than the apartment I have right now, and a lot more expensive. So does that mean bookshelves will have to go? I don't know. I don't want to get rid of my dream bookshelves that I've only had for a couple months. But I'll have to figure out. Even if I do like keep them, those are not transportable. They're like very fragile. They wouldn't even fit in a moving van, I don't think. So I would have had to rebuy them in the new apartment anyways. So I think the move is I get there, I evaluate how much space I have left, and then maybe I buy similar bookshelves. Because it's not like I just can't bring my books. If you moved to LA, would you be able to be as loud when playing FNAF as you are in this apartment? Yeah. I actually asked the guy about that, like if noise complaints are ever a problem, and he said that that apartment has like really, really thick floors, walls, and ceilings, like concrete thick. So he said they don't get noise complaints. Like no one ever complains about noise, so that's good. Which I don't think I have to worry about anyways. I'm not a very loud person. Like, I know people who blast music in their apartments all day long and their neighbors still can't hear them. Hello from Little Bear. Where is he? He's gone. I'll find him. Thank you for the resub. Pakafe, thank you. Here he is. Now we can have Ducky play Alien Isolation and other scary games. I don't know about all that. Honestly, the only thing with noise I'm worried about is like noise from the cars. Because the area that I was looking in, there's like it's a city. It's more in the city than I am right now. So there's a lot more traffic noise all the time. So I think I'm not gonna be used to that, but we'll see. Hello, first time chatter. Mark. Hello. Truck simulator, but IRL. What's heavier, Little Bear or a weighted blanket? I think the weighted blanket I was using was like 20 pounds. And Little Bear's about 20 pounds. So about the same. What's heavier, Little Bear or a semi-truck? Little Bear for sure. Little Bear's 20 pounds. What? I think he's a little under 20. And then Bambi is like around 15 or 16. They are big cats, but they're meant to be that big. They're ragdolls. My cats are not overweight. They are like, their breed is meant to be that big. What breed is he? They're both ragdolls. It's all fluff weight and they'll leave it all over anything and everything if they're like my sibling. Yeah, they leave their fur everywhere. Are they cuddly cats or keep to themselves? Little Bear is super, super cuddly. Like, he doesn't like to be alone cuddly. He's very clingy. Bambi's a little different. Bambi's a little special. He is a little more skittish. He doesn't like to be touched all the time. But sometimes he still will demand to be pet. But then he like acts like he doesn't like it. I don't know. He's just a little special. Bambi is tsundere. Well, I've said it on stream before. I think like ragdolls are like, they're like a designer cat breed. So like, you know, when people make breeds of cats and dogs, they breed certain features that they like. I'm saying it like this because I don't quite agree with it. But ragdolls are bred to be like cuddly. Like, they are genetically selectively bred to want to be held. So my mom actually got a really big discount on Bambi because he's not cuddly. And so according to the people she got him from, there's like something wrong with him. So they literally discounted him. um but because he's bred to be a ragdoll, he like, I feel like he has the instinct to want to be cuddly, but then he's also shy. So like Bambi has two wolves inside of him. It's the selective genetic breeding telling him that he wants to cuddle, but then his shyness telling him that he doesn't want to cuddle. And so I feel really bad for him because like a lot of times I feel like he doesn't know what he wants. He doesn't know if he wants to be like cuddled or not. So it's actually like really sad. But he's a lot better now than when he was a kitten. He was super, super skittish when he was a kitten. Like didn't even want to be near people. But then he opened up to Little Bear a lot. And then he opened up to like me and my family. So now he's better about it. Like he really just wants to be like in my general presence, but then left alone. Like if he's outside the door, he'll cry to be let in, but then I'll let him in and he'll just like go sit in the corner. And then sometimes he does like to be pet, but he doesn't like when you just like reach out and start petting him. You have to put your hand in front of him and then he will pet himself on your hand. So yeah, he's special, but I love him. He is my baby boy. I always forget Little Bear and Bambi aren't bio brothers. Yeah, my mom is not the most responsible person when it comes to buying pets. She just bought Little Bear on a whim. And then I did research after and I was like, hey mom, Google says that ragdolls are supposed to have a friend. Like, you're not supposed to just get one of them. So that's when she went back and also bought Bambi. $1,000 cat on a whim, $2,000 cat on a whim. That's not her first offense doing that. Kitty treat. They're gonna get fat. Are you glad she did? Yes, they're my babies and I love them. How much was Bambi? I think he was discounted to like 1,100 from 2,000. They're expensive, I know, and I would have preferred to get a shelter cat, but when I was like 10 years old, I think, we got a shelter cat, and then the shelter cat was mean because she was a stray that was taken in off the street, and she just like didn't acclimate very well for, you know, like sometimes cats just don't want to be inside. And so she was mean, and then my mom was like, I'm never getting a shelter cat again, so she went and bought designer cats for, I think, no reason. I don't want to like sit here and flame my mom, but she got bored of them very quick, so I had to promise her that I would take them with me to convince her to not like get rid of them. So yeah, I'm very, very happy that she relented and let me keep the cats. What? That's a story I don't want to get into. The moral of the story is just that my mom is not a very responsible adult. How's the health insurance coming along? Well, okay, my dad got that new job and he was like, I could probably sign you up for health insurance. And I was like, cool, great. And then my mom also, I think, got a new job. I don't know what's going on with her, but she was like, I could put you on my health insurance. And then I was like, hey gang, I think I'm gonna move to California. And I don't know how that works logistically. with health insurance. Because if either of my parents put me on their health insurance, that means they're telling the government that I'm like a dependent of them. So if I move across the country, it's gonna be harder to tell the government that I'm dependent on them when I'm not. Probably doesn't work, yeah. As long as you're dependent, it's fine. I don't think you can say you're dependent, though, if you don't live in the same state. And with, like, the difference with... Don't states do their own health insurance? Like, if I live in California, I can't have my mom put me on Georgia health insurance. I don't know how that works, actually. I forgot pieces. You could just move to a country where you don't gotta worry about all that. Yeah. But then I wouldn't have a job. Ah. Their company-sponsored health insurance likely won't have coverage. That makes sense. Who needs jobs? The kind of person who wants to move into an apartment in LA. That's the kind of person who needs a job. Thank you for the posture check. Don't move to the UK. There's laws against beating geese there. Oh no. Do I play VR games? Oh, wait, hold on. I played Beat Saber in VR on my friend's setup once, like a couple years ago. And it made me so dizzy. I have had no interest in playing VR again since. Also, people suggested Subnautica in VR, and I've never heard a more scary idea. FNAF VR. Do you want me to have a heart attack and die? Is that what you want from me? You want me to die? My kid liked I'm Cat. Is that a VR game? Good evening, y'all. Good evening. I started my day at 2 p.m. today. I'm blaming the time zone difference, but really it's just because I've been sleeping late. Whenever I stay with that one friend I stay with in LA, I always wake up way earlier than them, like several hours before. And for the first time ever, my friend woke up before me. And I was like, dang, my sleep schedule must be really bad for that to happen. So yeah, I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule, like always. But after stream tonight, I need to unpack my suitcase because I didn't have time to do that before stream. Did you sleep well after last stream? I did sleep well. Taxes are gonna be hell for you next year with moving to state taxes. I'm gonna hire an accountant. I don't want to deal with it. Short stream. We're gonna stream till our normal time, I think. It'll just be a short stream because I started like an hour late, I think. Just have Melon do it. Yo, Melon, you wanna do my taxes? Become an accountant as well as a mod. As well as everything else you do. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to California taxes either. Any income I got while being a resident in Georgia has to be paid to Georgia. That's good, because Georgia taxes are a lot less than California taxes. Cali taxes are gonna be rough. I know. I mean, my taxes were already horrendous because of like self-employment. You get, I don't want to spread misinformation. I'm like 90% sure you get taxed a lot more for being self-employed. Or maybe it's just that with a normal job, you get your taxes taken out already and then you get them paid back to you. But if you're self-employed, you have all of your net revenue, so you have to then give the government a big chunk of money. You're self-employed? Well, I get money from Twitch and Patreon, and then my cosplay agency work. And my cosplay agency work is like a company, so that's not self-employment. Like I get taxes taken out, I get a W-2, or that one's like a 1099. So one of my 3 like income sources is not self-employment, but the other 2 are. Will the whip survive the drive to Cali? No. The whip would not survive the drive to Cali, which is why I'm actually selling my car. Probably for not a lot of money at all, because it has a lot of stuff wrong with it. But yeah, I'll be selling my car and then just not having a car for at least the first little bit of me living in LA. What car do you have? I feel like I shouldn't say the make and model of my car for internet safety reasons, but it was like, it's kind of a beater. It's nothing special. I will buy it for $5. That's probably about how much it's worth. No, I could probably get like a couple grand for it. But yeah, I don't think it would survive to Cali. And also, one of the things I noticed for like every apartment I was looking at, the parking fee monthly is like $300 for all of these apartments. Like $300 a month added to your rent just to park your car there, which is insane. Maybe that's just a California thing, because at my complex, you don't pay for parking. It's just included. But that's probably because I guess in a city like that, not everyone has a car. So it's like almost like a luxury thing to have a parking spot. But where I live right now, like, you can't just not have a car. Everyone has a car. Some people have multiple cars. Like, it's such a no-brainer that I think it would be insane for an apartment complex in my city/town right now to even charge for parking. So, yeah, I'm just gonna rock no car for a little bit. But all of my friends who live in that immediate area don't have cars. It's pretty walkable. So yeah. I mean, anytime I say like, yeah, LA is pretty walkable, people look at me like I'm crazy because they're like, what do you mean LA is walkable? Compared to Atlanta, bro, half our city doesn't have sidewalks. Like, When I say walkable city, I mean like I can physically walk from point A to point B. Even if it's like a 45-minute walk, that's walkable to me. Um, Driving in LA sucks anyways. That's the other thing. I know traffic is bad. But again, coming from Atlanta, I would say LA traffic is not as bad as Atlanta, so it wouldn't even be that bad. Everything is walkable. Yeah, everything is walkable if you have enough time. But no, my biggest thing with Atlanta is like, you'll just be walking. You'll be following like Google Maps, and you'll just be walking and then end up on the highway with no way to get off. Like it's just a city that was not planned with people in mind. So you can't walk most of the city. And it's also just really dangerous, which I know LA is also dangerous, but I don't know. I kind of view LA dangerousness the same way I view New York dangerousness, which is like, there's a lot more people there, which makes me feel safer. Because in Atlanta, it'll be like dead quiet with no one around, which feels a lot scarier than there being like maybe a crackhead on the street, but then also 20 other people are walking. Just get a knife, be the mugger. That's the other thing. I don't know what like weapon laws in California are, because I'm pretty sure in Georgia you can just, like, anyone can just get a gun. I think our laws are very lax here, but I assume that I can't do that in California. When I went to H Mart after getting off the MARTA, it had me walk next to a highway. Yeah, it's just not very walkable. Please get a car. Walking is only a small part of downtown LA, but you probably want to go to other places, which is like a 30-minute drive. Yeah. To be fair, a lot of my friends there are influencers who just Uber everywhere, but that's not like the most financially doable. Here's the tech, guys. I moved to LA. I do that subathon, and then I buy the crappiest car I can find with the subathon money. Throne the car, bro. Putting a car on Throne. I know someone who put a car on her Throne wish list, like as a joke, but it's still so funny. That's why the subathon is then, it all makes sense now. No, I just thought of that. Speaking of the subathon, I think the date is going to be like tentative now, because I don't know what's going on with my moving date. So just be aware that I might have to move it, because I might be moving during subathon time. So we'll see. I'll play it by ear. Subathon the drive. Worst case, we hydraulic press melon. I think, so if I'm selling my car, then I'll be flying to LA probably, unless my dad wants to drive me 30 hours there and like 30 hours back. The only thing though is I can't fly my cats over. It is so bad to fly your pets. Like they put them in this cargo carrier area in the plane, and it's so loud. It's just, if you didn't know, it's really, really bad to put your pets on a plane and not like carry them in a seat with you. And I don't think my cats would fare well, like just sitting in carriers on the seat. Bambi will hate it. Yeah, they would cry and cry and cry. But then also like you can't put pets in the place that they put pets. It's so bad for them. So I would want to like drive them over to LA, but oh, hello. What did he just do? What the heck? Okay, nothing changed for you guys, but Bambi just hit something on my computer that completely changed my display. Bambi, what did you do? Huh? I'm so confused. What just happened? Something happened, but I don't know what. I don't think you guys can see this. It's just my computer. It looks like something with the display changed. My whole monitor is like white now. I can barely make out what I had on the monitor. Huh? Where do I even go to change that? Bambi hit the Control Alt arrow key. Brightness settings. I don't know if it's brightness. It's like... It's brightness and contrast and... Nothing's changed with the brightness. Try turning it off and on. Yeah, in in-stream. Bambi, what did you do? What did you do? Turn the monitor off and on. Oh. Oh my gosh. Did the music get so loud for you guys for a sec there? That did not fix it. This might be something I have to fix after stream, because it's not affecting stream. It's just my monitor. That's so weird. I would say restart your graphics driver. Yeah, I think restarting anything would kill stream. I'm just gonna figure it out after stream. Bro wanted to end stream. But yeah, moral of the story is I'm not putting my cats on an airplane, so they will have to be driven. But now that I'm not driving, I don't know how they're going to be driven. It might actually be like my dad and I rent a U-Haul or something to move my stuff and then also bring the cats. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Bloodstation. That's what a younger brother is for, send him on a journey. I mean, he likes driving. He might not mind. I should bring my dad and brother and then make them move all my stuff up. Have them hitchhike their way to LA. Y'all, it would be such a long trip too. Like, we would have to stay somewhere overnight, for sure. You can't get much further away from LA than where I am right now. My sister had me driving from OC to Santa Barbara like every other week to bring her food. Orange County to Santa... I don't know where those are in relation to each other, but it sounds far. Seems far. Guys, I'm getting nervous. I'm starting to run out of this piece. And this is the one that melted. So hopefully there's an extra. Are you going on a trip? No, I just got back home from a trip. But I'm talking about moving to LA. It was a 3.5-hour drive each way? And you would do that just to bring your sister food? W, brother. Please, no more duckies in LA. Why? Snack time. W, Melon's sister. I mean, hey, yo. Y'all have got to stop plotting on his sister. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. None of the other mods have sisters or brothers. Really? Are all my mods only children? Interesting. No. So we're just lying now. People are just lying. You got the first two E's. Yeah, this isn't Evie, this is E. E. My monitor looks so weird, it's tripping me out. Because I have like my viewfinder where I can see stream on my monitor and it looks just totally wrong. So I need to look at the tiny little viewfinder. Felipe, you got a sister. No more plotting on Mod's siblings. It's eyeball time. Alright, 2 2x4s. Three 2x3s. Can we plot on your brother? No. Matter of fact, you're banned for asking that. He probably inverted the colors. I don't think the colors are inverted. It's like he lowered the contrast to the point where everything is almost white. But then I went into settings and nothing changed in the settings. I'm new on stream, hello, but I love your cosplay. Have you already made a session with the gorgeous white wings? I brought them to LA for a photo shoot. I didn't get any videos in them, but I still have them. So I'm thinking I'll make a couple of videos in them. But yeah, they looked great for the shoot. Flip the phone up so we can see the monitor. It's just really like pale. Please do. Those are the best homemade wings I've ever seen. Thank you. Light mode? Bro, we were already in light mode. You guys know I love light mode. What piece did I just get? Okay. One of these. No. I've got one more of these pieces. Hopefully we don't need two. What is it with you and Winter flashbanging your chat? Hey, you guys asked for that. You asked me to show you. Phone battery check? Oh, shoot. I forgot I even had to worry about my phone battery. I low-key can't charge my phone because my phone charger is being used on my webcam right now. We stream until my phone dies. Have you finished Gachiakata? I haven't. I meant to download some episodes for the flight and then I forgot. Last theory, Win plus Alt plus B. Win like the Windows key? Whoa! Oh my god. That was not the right answer. How do I undo that? So, it flipped it in the opposite direction. Now everything is so overexposed. Oh, it looks normal on camera. It looks insane in front of me right now, though. Probably the same command. Now it's back to the other one, where it's no contrast. Is it just toggling between both extremes? How do I get it in the middle? I think you have a concussion from getting smacked by Elvie's tail. I don't know, guys. I don't know what's wrong. Is Arc gonna be next stream? I do have Arc downloaded and ready to go. Yeah, it'll probably be next stream. Probably a very complex set of buttons that nobody knows off the top of their head that Bambi accidentally hit. Yeah, probably. Which I'm gonna have a lot of fun trying to figure out after stream. Evolved or ascended? I have the icon right here, but I can't read it because my monitor looks weird. Ascended. It's Ark Survival Ascended. Which one is better? Ark Evolved or Ark Ascended? I don't know the difference between them. It's the same thing, just more beautiful. Let's go. New gen Ark player? What of it? Everyone's got to start somewhere. Is it just me or does Evie look like an egg? What kind of eggs you be eating? Ark Evolved has basically shut down? Oh. Is it because people aren't playing it? Or another reason? That means no one's on to grief. That's true. Evolved is only shut down for multiplayer servers, but you can still play solo. Okay. But if it's the same game, just with less good graphics, I'll probably just stick with Ascended. The special boy wants in the closet. He can't go in the closet. Thank you for the sub. Neeks. Thank you, Neeks. He's just aura farming. Hello. You can't eat these. Alright, well I guess he's gonna chill here for a sec. He came back to fix the screen. Watch him press something random on my keyboard and fix it. The red forest on the island is so beautiful, you'll have to check it out. Is this gonna be like Subnautica again where I can explore? I'm excited. What dino is Ducky being consumed by first? They're not gonna eat me. I'm chill with the dinos. Why would they eat me? That's gang. Thank you for the resub, Fender. I'm gonna get slimed by a dodo? Is that even possible? That would be so much aura loss if I got slimed by a dodo. Do you want to try a win Control C? I'll try B. He keeps jumping on top of my PC case and then scratching the vent. Alright, what was it? Win Control C? Nothing happened at all. I might be doing it wrong. Everyone starts Minecraft servers. Can we start an Ark server? Is that something we can do? Like start a server and have people play? It looks like a dog. Interesting, interesting. Good to know. Hopefully Lexi can find a duck-billed dinosaur in Ark. I need a parasaur so bad. My beloved Parasaurolophus. I dropped a piece, but I don't know what. Darn. I think I know what piece it was. I don't have this one. I need an excuse to play Ark, so I didn't waste $40 on a game just to play it twice. Did you not like it? Alright, we're starting to make progress. That's Eevee, bro. That's Eevee. We've got at least EEV of Eevee. Eve. Alright. 4 2x3s. Are you on the Eevee is a dog train or cat train? I feel like Eevees are foxes. And foxes are already like a mix between a cat and a dog. So yeah, if Eevee have like an IRL counterpart, it'd be a fox. And I feel like that also fits because there's so many like different kinds of foxes. Like you have like normal foxes, you've got Arctic foxes that look like Glaceon, I don't know. I think you're making a toy that looks like your cat. The coloring is similar. Look, you guys see the resemblance? More eyeball. He looks kind of interesting right now. Have you ever played Fate Grand Order? There's Twinks and Femboys in it. I have not. But I think that's the closest anyone has ever come to convincing me to play it. Astolfo is from Fate? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense now. Yeah, maybe I gotta play Fate. You should watch the Fate series. I started Fate because of Astolfo. I wanted to see him. But I don't think I made it far enough in the series to see him. Hi, Lexi. Hello. Astolfo, best boy. I forgot I still have his cosplay. I feel like before I move, I need to go through all of my stuff. Like, I need to go through my clothes harshly to get rid of stuff. I need to go through my cosplays to get rid of stuff. I probably need to get rid of a lot of my books. We'll see. I just need to downsize everything I own. Have you seen Oran High School Host Club? It has twinks in it. Yes, I have. I love Oran. That's like one of the first animes I ever watched. I had the anime opening as my ringtone for the longest time. Have you ever read Percy Jackson? No, I watched a lot of the Percy Jackson movies. And I had a thing when I was a kid where, like, if I saw the movie before the book, I wouldn't read the book. Because I like being able to imagine, like, what the characters look like and sound like. But then when I watch the movie first, I go back and read the book. And then that's all I can picture are the actors. And for some reason, that, like, takes me out of it. So, for things like Percy Jackson, Harry Potter, I wanted to read the books, but I never have and probably never will because I saw the movies first. Cosplayed Ghibli? I haven't. My favorite Ghibli film is Ponyo. And I think a Ponyo cosplay would be so cute, but I have not done that. I think doing Hal and Sophie would be really cute. Bambi's inside my book bag right now. The closet needs to be opened. He can't go in there. He can't. Cosplay Ducky IRL? I basically am right now, because I'm not cosplaying. It sounded like he was eating something and then he just ran out of my room. Fire. He's trying to steal my pieces. I think Kiki's delivery service is quite underrated. I haven't seen that one actually. I want to though, because she's so cute and the cat's so cute. Nice nails, thank you. Here's the set. All right, step 7. We're getting somewhere. That's starting to beat Evie. All right, 1 2x4. I know it looks like he's eating pieces on camera right now, but they're very far from him and he was licking the table just now. If Evie was based on any animal, it would be a maned wolf. Elite ball knowledge. You know what a maned wolf is? They used to be my favorite animal. They're so pretty. Maned wolves are actually foxes that look kind of like wolves, but then also have super, super long legs, like deer almost. So it's like a fox wolf deer. And they're so pretty. I'm surprised you knew what a maned wolf was. Whenever I play 20 questions with people, and the category is animals, I always go maned wolf because no one ever, like if I want to be evil, I'll go maned wolf because no one knows what that is. One animal I wanted as a pet were sugar gliders. Sugar gliders are so cute. I used to want chinchillas because this family I used to house sit for, the daughter had 2 chinchillas and they were so cute. I love rodents. I used to have mice, and I loved those mice. They were so cute. They were just tiny little things. And I also really like snakes, and I used to want a pet snake until I realized that I would have to feed it either frozen or live mice. And I just couldn't bring myself to do that, knowing that I used to have pet mice. Snakes are so cute. I know one of my friends had a baby ball python, and like I was in love with it. I wanted a ball python as well. The person we got the chinchillas from told us they were brothers, and one day we saw a baby chinchilla in the cage. Oh no. Well, surprise bonus chinchilla. That's actually why I got the mice. That same family I told you about with the chinchillas, the girl had 2 mice, and she thought they were both boys. Turns out they weren't, and suddenly she had 7 baby mice that she didn't know what to do with. So I took them, and I had them for a while. They were so cute. Sweet Home Alabama. Ooh. I want a boa constrictor. Okay, that's kind of crazy. One of my high school teachers told me that a student she had in previous years had a pet boa constrictor, and it would scare her so much because this boy would show her pictures of like him sleeping with the boa constrictor, and it would just be wrapped around him. Like Bro. Evie's almost done. I know. Oh, there's multiple layers in this one. Okay. I guess we're building the ears. Huh. That's cute. Look. She's starting to look like Evie. It's pretty solid. I feel like the ears look a little whack right now, but surely they will come together. Yeah, okay, we're working on the ears next. 2 squares. 2 1x2s. 2 1x1s. Oh gosh. Alright, the ears are getting pretty tedious. How many subs to punt it? None. Evie is priceless. When you move, you could wrap the nanoblocks in bubble wrap. I think so. I have so much foam left over from the wings. I think I could use that for packing foam. So I was worried about ordering too much, but now I can reuse it all, so that's good. Who are you? Where is Ducky? She takes all stream just to build one. Improvements. You gotta stay improving, always. Look at the ears. Another vote to see which nanoblock is next. Yeah. We still got a few more steps, but if you guys want to go ahead and vote, the options for next up are Magikarp or Tandemaus. It's time for feet. There you go. Thank you for the resub. 9-month resub. Oh my gosh. Almost 1 year. I know. Bambi. I read 11 as 9. She really likes the 9-11 pair. No. It says 9. It says 9 on my screen. I can see it right here. It was 11-month resub. Ananda's resubscribed for 9 months. They've been subscribed for 11 months. I'm not reading that wrong, right? That means it's a 9-month resub. Are you guys gaslighting me? I feel like I'm right. I feel like I am correct in this situation. "11 months of sub, but 9 months in a row." Is that what that means? I didn't know that. It's worded weirdly. I guess. I feel like every time I stream, I figure out that there's more things about Twitch that I don't actually know, that I thought I knew. L streamer, guys, I'm sorry. Coming up on a year of streaming, by the way. Oh, thank you for the tip. Melon slander? I don't know. I kind of believe it. 100k channel point redeemed to make Cat Kugo and Cat Deku kiss. Maybe. I did not hear all that. It might have been too quiet for you guys. But maybe. We'll have to look into that. I did not say make them kiss. What did you mean by that? What else did you mean? What do you want them to do? You don't want to see boys kissing? What are you, homophobic? Make them kiss, all caps. See, this guy gets it. One foot down, 3 to go. How convenient, only Melon said he couldn't hear the dono. Convenient indeed. Snack time. I've got 2 crackers left, guys. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Anandas. Oh. I already broke an ear. Oh no, it's over. It's cooked. Why would they have me do the ears before the feet? I can't flip it upside down now. Yeah. Thank you for the bits. Oh my gosh. Alright, careful operation. Super careful operation. We're still building on the bottom. Oh my gosh. I had one extra piece of the one that melted. Yay. So that, at least that worked out perfectly. But okay. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Done. That's Evie. Oh, it's so cute. These pieces are not all the way pushed together. But there we go. Evie. Evie. I'm very proud of her. She might be one of my favorites so far. Very cute. Punt the Evie, what is wrong with you? I'm gonna go put her on the shelf while you guys finish deciding which one we do next. Did you guys know it was National Carrot Cake Day? Because I didn't know that. It might be too late for me to go get a carrot cake. That's so sad. Battery check. My phone's at like 24%. Let me see if I have another cable I could plug my phone into. Magikarp. Alright. We're gonna save Tandem Mouse for another stream. And I guess... Oh! Thank you for the gift subs, Juice! And thank you, Samu, for the sub. Wait, are you the Samu that I know? Do you perhaps have like a mukbang Instagram channel? Yeah? Oh my gosh, hi! Oh, welcome to stream. It's good to see you. Yeah, so we're gonna build Magikarp now. Walmart carrot cake. Guys, you know I love Walmart carrot cake. I get that every year on my birthday. And DoorDash some cake. I forgot we already opened this one. Because it has insane instructions. Oh wait. We might be doing this for the rest of stream. Lexi fangirling in 4K. Fangirling's kind of crazy. Does anyone know if there's Walmarts in LA? Because I knew I was going to have to give up pub subs when I moved to LA. But do I have to give up Walmart carrot cakes as well? Oh my gosh, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Madhouse. No? Walmart's a national chain? Oh, thank God. Walmart's out there. I saw my life flash before my eyes for a second. Alright. There's a lot of very different pieces. Thank you for the sub. Little tricks. Tuxedo cake from Walmart. I've never had that one. The only cake I buy from Walmart is the carrot cake. And I buy that like every year for my birthday. What's a pub sub? Bro doesn't know ball. A public sub? Give me a city without a Walmart and there'll be one there yesterday. Suzu! Hi, Suzu! Stopping by to say hi. Hope you're doing good. I am. I hope you're doing good as well. Why is everyone like suddenly pulling up to stream? Hi, everyone. Thank you for the sub, Obi Veda. Been a minute. I also just came by to say hi. Why is everyone pulling up all of a sudden? You guys are just in time for Magikarp. A public sub sounds like a spread of disease waiting to happen. Bro, it's a sub sandwich. A sandwich from Publix. Oh, I forgot about my phone battery. Let me see if I have another unchewed cable that I can plug this in with. Yay! Okay, that worked. Honestly, LA's sandwich game is super weak. Yeah. While I was there, though, I was like, every time I toured an apartment, I made a note to look at all of the restaurants around, everything within walking distance, because I don't cook as much as I should, so I know that I will be partaking in a lot of the local restaurants. And there was a lot of like really good sushi places, really good poke places, and there's only like one of those in my entire town, and I love poke bowls, so that was good. That was good to know. Are you looking to move to LA? I am pretty soon, actually. But okay. Wait, what? This one has a higher difficulty level than the Eevee, and I think it might be because it doesn't tell you which pieces you need. Like for each step, it doesn't tell me my pieces. It just shows a picture. I don't think any of them have done this so far. I am too by the end of the year? Ooh. Oh my gosh. Guys, I have so many friends in LA now. It's confirmed you're moving to LA. Yeah, the only like unconfirmed part is like when. But yeah. It's pretty confirmed that I'm moving now. It's scary. Alright, I guess I just pick up the pieces as I see them. I'm kind of sad. This is like my favorite part of the nanoblock thing, is picking out all of the pieces I need before I build. LA party soon. All those people do is party. Maybe it's just because I'm coming from a city where nothing ever happens, but I feel like there's never not a party going on in LA. Are we having a stream before you move to determine which things you're gonna donate? Probably. We'll have to do something like that. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, Seth Fluff. Aura train. Oh, the hype train. Fire. Donathon. Cosplay culling stream. That's crazy. I don't know what I'm gonna do about all my cosplays, because so many of them I haven't even worn, so I can't give those away until I actually cosplay the character. But then a lot of the cosplays I have worn, I really like, so... Just keep all of them, but I'm gonna be moving into like a shoebox apartment. I don't have the space for all of my stuff. You can get a storage locker. I did actually consider that, but I don't know about that. I hate the idea of a storage locker, like having to go somewhere to get my stuff. Just make a secret hidden room in your new place. Dude, no, the size of apartments there is so bad. One of my friends, we stopped by their place before getting dinner, and this person lived in a 2-bedroom place and still had to put like buckets of stuff on their balcony because there was no room for it inside. Oh shoot, those pieces don't go there. I'm messing up on step 1 again. I like my space. I like space too. I feel like, I don't know if it's because I'm like spoiled or if it's like my claustrophobia, but I really like living in my 1,200 square foot apartment. I like having a lot of open space. But yeah, you're just southern. Yeah. I think I'm just used to houses being very open here. So it'll take some getting used to. You don't have to move. I know. I don't have to move, but I don't want to be in the city any longer. I know it probably seems like I'm complaining so much about LA, and you guys are like, well, why do you even want to move there? I do really love it there. I'm just gonna have to sacrifice a lot of things to move out there. 1,200 square feet is easy 4 to 5K a month in LA. Oh yeah, probably more. How come the pieces I want to stay together don't stay together, and then the pieces that I'm trying to pry apart don't want to come apart? Time for the college diet. I already don't eat well. I'll be a starving artist out in LA. Canned tuna is always an option. I eat canned salmon sometimes. Not even as like a cost thing, just because I'm lazy. You'll be the average LA resident. Maybe we need to give you a food plan? Nah. I kind of want to move to Florida. Pros and cons. I can't help you there. I've never lived in Florida. These are not gonna come apart. I give up. That's a later problem. I'll just take this one. Pros, you can go 95 miles per hour on I-75 through the whole state and not get pulled over. You can do that in Atlanta too. Calling cap? Do you have any idea how insane Atlanta drivers are? You can't go on the highway without people speeding for their lives. Both times I drove through Atlanta, there were wrecks on the interstate. I don't think there's ever not a wreck on the interstate. Like, there is genuinely just always a car crash that they're cleaning up. And it's because so many people speed. GSP will pit someone going 5 miles per hour over. I have never seen cops on the road when people are speeding. I told you guys about the time that my dad and I had to call the cops and we got put on hold. 911 put us on hold because there's just not enough cops to deal with everything going on. It's probably for the best that you're moving out of ATL. Yeah. I mean, there's great parts about the city. I'm feeling antsy, like, still being in my hometown, if that makes sense. Like, I just feel like I need to leave. Oh, you guys can barely see what I'm doing. LA is so played out, Wyoming is the place now. What y'all got in Wyoming? Thank you for the resub, Kips Cola. Hope you've been having a good stream so far. We built Eevee back there, and we're building Magikarp now. Pennsylvania is pretty dope if you like trees and mountains. I've seen a little bit of Pennsylvania, and it was nothing but like bleak industrial city. I did not like Pennsylvania. I'm so lost in this conversation. We're just talking about horrible cities. What made you choose LA over other cities? I have always known that, like, I don't want to live where I live right now. I just didn't know where else to move. 'Cause, like, I'd never really traveled before. But I started traveling a lot for work, and that's how I saw, like, other states. Like New York, which I like New York, but I don't want to live there. I've seen Pennsylvania, and I've seen a lot of other states. LA, was the first place I went to, and I was like, I want to stay here. So that's why I decided to move there. Not the only reason. There's also like, because I've made so many friends in the same like cosplayer influencer space, it feels like everyone lives in LA. So I would have a lot of people there for me, like a lot of friends there already, which makes moving to an unfamiliar location a lot easier, I think. If you go to Australia, don't go to Sydney. I don't want to live in Australia with all of the scary animals. LA is great if you have money and friends. Yeah, I probably need a lot more money than I make, but we ball. I don't live like extravagantly, so as long as I can afford to pay my rent and eat food every now and then, I'll be fine. That's why you need friends. You split the rent 4 to 5 ways. Yeah, I'm sad the timing didn't work out, because I will just have to live by myself. But I don't mind that as much, at least for like a year. I can live in a shoebox apartment for a year and then reevaluate later. But I think it'll be nice. I think this move will be good for me. Hopefully everything goes well. It sounds super stressful. I think it's exciting, the move. I think once everything is like confirmed and not up in the air, I'll feel better about it. I think I'm just so happy to finally be moving away from this town. There's 2 different yellows in this build, and I'm gonna have to pay attention to not mix them up. What's up? Hello. Welcome to stream. Snack time. A part of me wants to move to a city, but another part just wants... I lost your message. Another part just wants to be somewhere quiet and isolated. I guess. I feel like I'm too quiet and isolated right now. Like, I live in my hometown, but all of my friends aren't here. Everyone's like in college or moved on. None of my cosplayer friends live here anymore. I don't know. I just feel really isolated here. And that's been kind of weighing on me for a long time. Getting away from road and people noise is just so good. I don't know. I feel like I have an opposite perspective on that because, like, I grew up visiting my dad's farm every now and then, and that is just like a cabin in the middle of nowhere. No people down there. And I can't take it. Like, I can't deal with just total silence, nobody around. It kind of drives me crazy. I used to like it when I was little, and I was like, I don't understand how people live in cities with so much going on. That sounds horrible. But now I kind of like that, and when there's just nothing but silence everywhere, I get like, I can't take that anymore. So I do kind of want to move to a noisy city right now. The introvert to extrovert path is what Ducky is experiencing. I think so. Because I used to be so introverted, I was totally fine with just being alone all the time. But in like the past year, I suddenly can't do that anymore. Like, suddenly, for the first time in my life, I actually feel lonely. Like, I want to hang out with friends, I want to be around people. And I never used to be like that. All quiet means I have to listen to my own thoughts. Low-key, yeah. I just feel like there's so much to distract yourself with in a big city. A big, noisy city with, like, always something going on. There's so many experiences you could take in the world, now you get to do them. Yeah, that's true. Why are we posting the Unork clip? What's your favorite nanoblock you've made so far? I think Piplup is still my favorite. Just because that's my boy. That's my boy Piplup. Is this the let's make fun of Lexi part of the night? Why are we posting all of these clips? Ducky, bring back the Piplup cosplay? Funny you say that. Piplup gritty. Don't get greedy now. The first stream in your new place has to be a Piplup stream, that's the rule. You're right. You're right, how could I forget? Hello. Can I help you? Can I help you? Excuse you. What are you doing here? You're not about to chew that wire, little bear. Nuh-uh. You should have cosplayed Piplup while playing Below Zero. Wait, you're right. That's so cute. Too late now, I guess. Okay. Time to hop on my flight. Oh my gosh. Have a safe flight to wherever you're going. I skipped the second half of the message. I think it's gone. I think it's gone forever, guys. Sorry. I'm going to Sapporo to go skiing and eat ramen. Whoa. That sounds so fun. Have fun. Bro just flexed a Japan trip and dipped. Mods break his legs? What if Lexi played Ark while wearing a dinosaur cosplay? What if? There's penguins in Ark. I might have to bring back Piplup. Yo, he's already kind of coming together. That's like a solid half of Magikarp. A game I was playing made me cry earlier. What were you playing? He was playing with my feelings. Yo, relationship drama in chat. Dragon Quest 7 reimagined a scene made me tear up. Oh. Well, I guess it's a good game then. Could someone knock me out until the 27th? 1, why? 2, what's on the 27th? It's a game I think you might like. One of my friends plays Dragon Quest, but I've never seen gameplay of it. I don't really know anything about it. The little top of the Lego piece looks like his tongue. Do you not have them screen share the game? Yeah, I'll just tell my friend every time she loads up Dragon Quest, she has to stream it to me on Discord so I can watch her play. I forced my friend to screen share while he plays Genshin. That's basically what I'm doing to you guys when I stream games. I'm just forcing you guys to watch my screen share. Did I ever tell you guys I got a DM? Someone DM'd me and was like, could you please start playing some real games on stream? I really want to watch your streams, but you keep playing dumb games. Like, maybe I want to play Wolf Quest Anniversary Edition. What of it? That's mean. Yeah, the entitlement go crazy, but I just thought that was so funny. This is the first time I've seen someone build Lego using tweezers. Well, it is miniature Lego. It's Nanoblock. So they're really teeny tiny. So that's why I use tweezers. Honestly, with my nails this long, they're basically tweezers in their own. He looks kind of silly right now. Fish. How is Silent Hill F, Metaphor, and Subnautica not real games? I don't know what this person wanted me to play. Maybe Fortnite. Or League. I'll become a League streamer just for this random DMer. That's not good. Did I miscount? Oh no. Okay. I put 3 pieces in the wrong spot. Hopefully they will be good and just come off. That was way easier than I thought it would be. Okay, I just put them 1 too far down. Boo, League. You guys are just a bunch of haters. You don't want to see me get good at League. Become the next esports gamer. What time does stream end today? Stream usually ends at 11. Tonight stream ends when I finish Magikarp, because I do need to unpack and clean, and I want to do that before I go to sleep tonight. Do I think that I'm a good-hearted person, relatively speaking? I'd like to think that. I'd like to think that most people are good people. Why'd we get so deeply philosophical? The Dino Nuggy keychain is nice. Thank you. Nope, she's evil? I'm not evil. Who said I'm evil? I am not evil, guys. The penguins in Subnautica called you evil? Oh, the penguins? The penguins that you guys told me to slime? Those penguins think that I'm evil, not you? Don't clip it! How much is left in the nanoblock? I just did step 7. And there's 18 steps. Ah. The Magikarp is making me want sushi. Why would you say that to his face? Why would you say that to his sweet little face? That's so mean. You're basically saying you want to eat him. How could you say that? Magikarp sushi on the menu tonight? No! How many subs to cook the Magikarp? See, you guys keep calling me evil cause, but you guys are the evil ones. My phone is plugged in and it shows that it's charging, but my battery's going down. I have it plugged into my computer because that's all it can fit. So I guess it's just not charging fast enough to upkeep the live streaming. Thank you for the resub. Kringle donut. Thank you. My phone's at 14%, so if we can last long enough to finish Magikarp, that's okay. Step 9, we're halfway there. It looks like we're a little more than halfway, but oh well. No. The time has come that I need one of the pieces that I can't get unstuck. Why are these like glued together? Ow. Hold on, I'm gonna conserve my phone battery for a sec here. Do you have a Lego wedge? No. How do I... I did it. The scissors pried them apart. We're so back. Those Lego unstick tools are how you know someone is rich. Yeah, we just got scissors around here. Is that Dr. Pepper in the cup? Unfortunately not. It's just cherry Coke. Why is everyone saying 6-7? Cherry Coke sucks. Pepsi Max is so much better. I don't know about that, but I do prefer Dr. Pepper. Thank you for the resub, Rob got banned. Ron. I said Rob. Ron got banned. Thank you. He's so like fish now. Why he's so fit. He is very fit. Wasn't Dr. Pepper 10 Dr. Pepper's version of Pepsi Max? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what Pepsi Max is. He has a crown. Fish looking very fish at this point. I agree. Do you know what Coca-Cola Zero is? Coke Zero? Like just Coke Zero sugar? Yes. Yes, I do know what that is. Where's the kitty at? Bambi is asleep on top of my PC case, and Little Bear's asleep on my bed. If Monster started uncaffeinated white monsters, I'd have no more need for water. I fear you very much would still have a need for water. His fin. That looks so good. Oh, more underneath stuff? Oh, whoa. Okay, we're getting kind of complicated now. I bet the PC case is nice and hot for napping. Yes, but unfortunately the vents are nice for scratching, like a scratching post. Are you gonna play any Hightail? I don't think so. I don't know what Hightail is. Hytale is Minecraft reimagined. I like Minecraft though. I don't want to reimagine Minecraft. Minecraft is perfect the way it is. Minecraft beta is perfect the way it is. Why are you obsessed with Minecraft beta? You just have something to say about betas? There you go. Boom. Fin. Fin for the fifth. She's twisting my words. I'm twisting nothing. You said what you said. Fin on the fifth. Time for one more fin on the fifth. Has Little Bear or Bambi ever ate your snacks before? Literally the only time they've ever eaten human food is one time on stream. Bambi like licked my Cheez-Its or something. They love smelling food. Like I have to give them a sniff test for everything, but they never actually eat it. They just want to smell it and then walk away. Except for apparently one time with my Cheez-Its where Bambi just went to town. And the carrot cake incident. I think that was Little Bear. Little Bear also tried to eat carrot cake. I think it might be because I never have food around them unattended. So that might be why it's happened. The 2 times it's ever happened was on stream. Because that's the only time I have like food just unattended. But yeah. They won't eat the human food that we try to give them. Like, I got sushi grade salmon one time and I tried to get them to eat it and they just didn't want it. They won't eat chicken either. Like, they won't eat anything that's okay for them to eat. I guess they just want junk food. Can't blame them, I guess. Cheese? I don't think cats can have cheese. Or at least not a lot. I just got so lightheaded all of a sudden. I might need to sleep earlier tonight. Dogs are better than cats anyways. Blasphemous. I like dogs too. They're a lot more of like a time commitment. And some days I just want to rot inside and not walk a dog. I love dog sitting for people though. They show a lot more love and appreciation. I guess on average, but I feel like my cats are so cuddly. Wait, I think I did something wrong. Oh, uh-oh. I accidentally relocated a piece. Okay, okay. Aha. Another fin. Why are we using big words now all of a sudden? Relocate? Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Doc. Wait. Oh, shoot. That was the wrong piece. Or the wrong spot. There. Show the nails. I'm so happy with this set. This is the first time I've ever like asked a nail salon for designs. And I was really nervous because from my experience, the nail salons I've been to like just aren't very good. But I tried a new place and they were just amazing. So cute. So princess coated. The only problem is I can't practice my violin again until I take them off. Are you going to be watching Stranger Things Tales from 85? I haven't heard of that at all. Are they making a spin-off of Stranger Things? Oh wait, we're on the last step. It's low-key a crazy step though. Thank you for the resub. Main scale? You play violin? I played in middle school and high school, and I've started like trying to take it back up, but it's been really hard to relearn. Do you even have your cat Deku and Bakugo plushies? Yes, they're like in my living room. Snack time. My last cracker. I don't believe you. I'll show them later. What is this shape? How if 4 measly crackers lasted this long? Because that's all I got. I'm more impressed at your rationing ability. Okay, now where does this thing go? What? Crackers and Coca-Cola, bro might be the most frugal snacker of all time. Don't you know that salty snacks and Coke go very well together? Some psychopaths even put peanuts in their Coke. Not me though. Y'all stay safe. I do not know how they want me to attach this. Bambi! He's gonna mess up something else. Are we starting the mouse this stream? It's kind of late. I don't want to start him and then not finish. So I might call it after Magikarp. But I might be stuck here for who knows how long. Bambi just wants to play? No. He wants to destroy stream and watch the world burn. Okay. We got one weird little leg down. Now again. Cool stream idea would be a dance practice with other dancers and cosplayers. Yeah, that dance stream with Winter was really fun. I'd like to do something like that again. Make a Bambi emote and I'll be happy. Do we not have any real Bambi ones? I know I have like 2 drawing ones. Ah. Have you tried cables that are wrapped in fabric instead of polyurethane? Yes, they chew those as well. They just do it for the love of the game at this point. Okay. now what are we building? Oh, we're using the clear bits. Have you tasted the cables? You might just be missing out. I didn't think about that. You might be right. What about wrapping the cables in aluminum foil? I could try that. It might look kind of jank, but if it works, it works. Hmm? I'm confused. Oh. All right. Is this right? There's no way that's right. Thank you for the posture check. Rub your cables with lemon juice or something with a nasty smell for cats. I should try that too. Flexi. I'm gonna move this to where it makes more sense. A baby is back there? Yeah, a stinky one. A stinky cable chewing one. Fire. It exploded. this last step is harder than the whole build so far. I don't even know what it wants from me. It wants your soul. It's in the process of taking it. Put Magikarp in a sink of water and see if he swims. You doubt his ability to swim? How dare you? Okay, we're back at square before this thing. The picture it's showing me doesn't make sense. This is right where I had it before, and that didn't make sense. What? What the heck? I'm so confused. The picture it's showing me isn't possible. Like, I can't put it there. I'm just gonna put it here and call it a day. Now the fins are breaking. Why would it have these fins with no support? They're not gonna stay like that. What was Nanoblock thinking? You know what? Screw the instructions, I'm making my own build. Because this doesn't make sense. Okay, sometimes having long nails gets really frustrating when it gets in the way of like you doing things with your hands. Because I'm having a hard time putting these pieces together because my nails are getting in the way. My phone is at 6% now, and it's been charging this whole time. It looks like I'm performing surgery on it. I might as well be with how difficult this is. I can't believe the instructions on this were just leave this be. These things don't stay up on their own. There. Okay, now I just need to connect this to that. I got Subnautica below 0. I'm not gonna kill the penguins though. Good, they don't deserve it. This is so serious. I really want to bring back the Tasmania tiger just to add another predator to the ecosystem of Australia to toughen the... You just want to watch the world burn. It's an extinct animal that died due to overhunting. It still sounds like it'd be scary, though. Tasmanian tiger doesn't exactly sound like a friendly animal. Oh my god. I want to bring back the Gigantosaurus. Yeah, that sounds like something we should not bring back. Y'all, this piece is stressing me out so much I can smell blood in my nose like I'm about to get a nosebleed. Take a yap break? No. I need this fish done. It's... this fish PMO. Thank you for the bits. DoorDash sushi and eat it in front of Magic Heart despite it. I'm not actually getting a nosebleed, am I? I should do that. Thank you for the resub. Your resilience is admirable. Thank you. This darn fish will not be the end of me. Okay. I think. I guess that works. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now I need something on the other side because this also isn't gonna stay. Just gonna build another stand, I guess. When you do Tandem Mouse and Chimchar, they won't be this frustrating. I sure hope not. I'm finally using the extra pieces they give me, because I'm just making things up now. Oh, and there's not enough extra yellow pieces. So I will use a red one. Snack time. My last bit of cracker. Alright, I lost a fin. That's gonna have to work. Have you ever had a game make you cry before? Yes, several games I've played on stream have made me cry. Done. This has been my least favorite Nanoblock so far. I hate Magikarp now. I do not like this guy. I'm not even gonna show him for that long. Immediately shelved. It's only 10, but I do want to get some unpacking and cleaning up done tonight so that I can do things tomorrow. But battery check, my phone's at 3%. But I'll move it to a real outlet in a sec. Dirty laundry check, there's none because I haven't moved my suitcase laundry to the dirty laundry. Oh, I think I missed a sub. Thank you, Savix. Oh, it just showed up. Cool. But alright. We got Eevee and Magikarp done today. One of them was a lot more enjoyable than the other, but I don't know, Magikarp was pretty fun up until the end. This was the first one I just had to like make up what to do at the end. But we have Tandem-Mouse for next stream, and I know at least one. There might be a couple Nanoblocks on the way, so we will have more for later. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming to stream tonight. I think next stream is on Thursday, and I want to start Arc. We will see how that goes, but I would like to start Arc. But alright. Let's see who else is streaming. If we raid, it can be Suaki. Is she streaming? I don't know if she's live. Oh, there she is. I'm so far from my keyboard. Alright, everyone go say hi to Ren, and then I will see you on Thursday. Bye bye.